Hello, hello. You're back. More MGS4. So, a couple of audio tweaks today. I upped the volume of the game a little bit. I upped the threshold on the compressor a little bit to match. And I added an upwards compressor for the quiet parts. Now, I tried doing this with MGS3, and it led to things being a tiny bit crunchy at times. I set much longer attacks and releases than I had before. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Honestly, I'll take a little bit of crunchiness if it means that the dialogue is more audible for the stream. Yeah, Ash, I did the same yesterday. I checked, I pulled up like an OHN VOD and just went to like the first dialogue with Drebin, and he was also quiet. If it's bad, let me know and I'll turn it off. Like, I'd rather have things audible than not, but I don't want it to be like super crunchy. But if it's like a tiny bit of crunchy, it's an acceptable amount crunchy, it might be worth it for the dialogue. We'll see. Let me know if it causes problems. But the game in general is also a little bit louder than I had it yesterday. So, anyway, let's jump in here. Oh, should I watch the first mission briefing that I didn't watch last time? I assume I can just do that in here, right? Oh, no, I only see... I have to load this file? Maybe we'll start off by doing that. Okay, Act 1 mission briefing. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I didn't do this last time because I didn't realize I had to come in here to do it? Or I skipped it or something? I'm not exactly sure what happened. Alright, so let's check this out, and then we'll load our save up, and... yeah, instead they give you that weird, like, TV that you can interact with. MGS1 kind of did it this way, right? Like, you get...
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off.
You get a basic explanation, but the full briefing, yeah.
590-360 330 5305 4882 446
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the U.S., rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're...
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
The cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The US abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power. And now, she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're
Red
also
Riding
getting
in one of those
younger.
pictures?
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers, 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
Killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet workshop targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMC and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th. The pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine.
It's so bad.
I'll start my own fire.
Good follow-up, though. All right, we got our mission briefings. Or our mission briefing that we'd missed. Guess that explains a lot. Although I feel like I paid more attention to screwing around with the If I overwrite this, does that just add the stuff that I picked up? I don't, I don't want to overwrite this. I'll pick it up later. I'm like, I don't want it to take away progress. Yes, so this won't change where my actual save is. Even though I'm in like the middle of mission 2. It only adds items. Okay. Let's jump back in. Yeah, I was paying more attention to screwing around with the little robot thing for half of that than I was paying attention to the dialogue, but, that's okay.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
That's right. And do I get an extra? Yeah, I get three tiers of my battery now. That's helpful, at least. I need to put this in night vision mode, because I need to follow the footprints. Need to pay attention to which ones are which. I said not to have the night vision on for too long because the noise could give me away. I don't know what noise this thing is
Snake,
making, but...
The trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yeah. Okay, but neither of these... This one's got Naomi's in it. There's some spots where they were overlapping. Kind of hard to tell.
Looks like they split up here.
more people in this one, but I don't really see what looks like Naomi's shoes in here. Oh, there's 3 ways. Yeah, okay, they're on this one. Sneaker mission. Let's not.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Still in this one.
You! What's the enemy?
What? What are you doing up there? Am I out of a suppressor for this thing? That was a loud bang. I'd buy more suppressor for this. Bullets. Bullets, flashlight. None of these are for that gun. I never did take a look at this emotion mag. Just have to go without a suppressor. There's a big group over there, 4 of them. Uh-huh. I guess it's still quiet. It sounded really loud, that one. One shot. Another guy over there. A couple guys over there. But Naomi's going this way. Across the river, but there's stuff over here.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving.
What? Thanks, MGS2. What is that all about? It makes me want to explore this way, just... Oh, alright.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Did she lose her shoes? She climbed the waterfall. Thought it played that whole clip. Yeah, maybe it's because I like started to move back out of that area. Nighty night.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Grenade!
They did tell me that could happen. That felt a little more scripted than just like the sound is giving me away, though. She really just hit me in the face with a flashbang. Yep. That was Naomi. So they're carrying her? There are more footprints this way. Those might be hers mixed in.
What? What's that noise? What?
Nothing,
Where's
don't worry
he
about
hiding?
it. Not hiding. You're hiding. Actually, literally true.
What?
I think I got her.
Hey. What?
Yeah?
Come on, wake up.
Oops. That's a lot of them.
What? What? Get up. What? We're under attack.
Yeah, you're imagining it.
Hey. It's the enemy.
Okay, fine. Fine, get out of here. Okay, that's actually not super fine. I really don't want to heal again, but I will. Yo, Raiders from Error have joined. Hey, Error. How did your run end up? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why I'm not shooting anything. I used too much during the Laughing Octopus fight. People behind me, in front of me. Fell asleep during Mudo? What? Died to bridge, you thought you were out of fleas when Bear died. Oh, okay. Oh.
What?
Literally fell asleep. I see. Die! Seriously?
The enemy.
How many times did I just shoot you? How many times did I just shoot you? In the neck? This gun sucks. I get that these aren't, like, Sniper Wolf tier headshots, but, oh, that wasn't a
They
drop.
must have gone separate ways here.
Thought that was an item drop. Well, I guess that's okay. I'm not going to use another healing item unless I find more healing items, so... Oh, wait. Separate ways.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight?
I don't know.
Does the stride straddle
She
and
won't tell
pitch
me how
match
much she
her walk?
weighs.
Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Easter egg regarding that specific Claymore, I'd believe it. I guess these prints are like pretty far apart. I don't know, fine. Raiden's saying I should be careful, so I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if I should be listening to Raiden, but here we are.
The footprints go in different directions.
Thanks, Otacon. Oh, this one looks like it's got Naomi shoe prints mixed in, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello. Probably put the whole map to sleep. Sleeping mission 60. I know I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. That the gameplay in this game definitely feels the best of them. And part of that is like, I played MGS3 recently enough that there's a little bit of muscle memory in there with certain specific mechanics. But,
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
there's an area transition here. Maybe Naomi's in this cave. Yeah, maybe I should call Rose. She'll probably just tell me to eat some noodles or something. Yeah, I don't know how I get them confused so much. Gormora is just so much prettier.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Were you not expecting me to follow her footprints?
Do it now, before we're interrupted again.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Oh, it's an elephant. Yeah, I gathered that, Callie.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
That's sounding more cow than elephant. Never thought elephant. The first thing that came to mind for me. Good morning, Vamp.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Still wearing her heels. Show her feet. Not in a weird way, just like show her feet.
Okay. Thanks.
I think I saw a shoe. Yeah, Kojima seems more invested in making sure that we know that she's not wearing a bra than whether or not she's wearing heels. We're gonna go for the Shagohod now?
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Are you bad guys? You are. Oh, I'm not using the thing.
They can't
Use the thing.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Watch my aim or what? Oh, you're too close for me to shoot, so.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake.
Those guys.
Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
No normal gun. Need to get close. I just need a machine gun. Oh hey. You just jumped on the thing. Where's my other gun? Right here. I've got unlimited ammo while I'm in here. How is the audio, by the way? Hopefully not crunchy.
Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Using machine gun again. Well, if you think it's okay, that's good enough for me. How am I gonna stop them from getting close? I know that one's like literally right behind me, but you know what? That's probably okay. Let's shoot the closer one. The dude. Oh, okay. I don't need to get all of them.
Yeah, baby. Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
An MGS?
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Already doing it.
Hey, you gotta do something about that MGS.
You told me to shoot the gate. Sorry, I was busy shooting the gate. Is this not shot enough yet? I guess not. Metal gate shooter? I don't know. Looked like wood was splintering off of there. I don't think it was metal.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
How can I not? They jump at me.
Out of my way. I said moving. Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy.
You said that before, Dredden. good. We've got 8-wheel drive. Can you give me control back so I can shoot these guys? Thank you.
Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
This is a lot of geckos. Gecko goose? Plural of geckos. Grubin, this is your fault.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Okay, definitely still has shoes on.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We're hiding.
That's what I should play soon after this. Revengeance.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, now she doesn't have shoes on.
Here they come!
They might not have been heels, they might have been flats. They had pointy toes, but they didn't look like they had much lift. Get him riding. Is Raiden cool, though? Badass, yes. Cool? Questionable. Edgy? Absolutely.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Oh, yeah. I was getting most of them last stream, but I haven't gotten any this stream. I don't know most of them, but a lot of them last stream. I've been occasionally pressing L1 looking for hidden L1 prompts. There were a couple of those last time. The only one I actually remember was one that was like
Snake, I'm
staring at Naomi's chest when she was kneeling down in front of me.
Naomi, go on ahead.
All right. More geckos. Need to sneak past them out of here.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the Gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick. Snake, are you all right?
Do I look like I'm all right? I just got kicked in the face by a gecko. There was a gecko to my left and a gecko to my right.
Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the Gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick.
Let's try going this way. There's no way there's a gecko over here, right? Where all those people are running from? Missile launcher. Ow. Oh, we got noodles. Okay, we can just eat our way through here. This is fine.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
It's fine. We got noodles. I think I made it. Yeah, we're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you. Ah.
Huh? Huh. Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this.
No, it didn't kill me, Callie.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
He just doesn't stop dancing.
Raiden!
Gecko's moo. Vamp dances.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
There was a prompt I missed. It's too slow getting my finger to the button. How much time and money went into this scene?
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too.
Go check with Big Mama.
in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
What about nanomachines?
Snake. Ryan. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
I just said that. Didn't I already have one of those? I bought it at least like 3 times. When types were cured, flashbacks watched, special items used. I don't even know what it's considering a special item. I haven't used one yet. 256 kills. Alright. One thing I wanted to comment on. That, like... I mean, I don't know where the game's gonna go with it, but, like, Ocelot was so cool, and now he's just, like, liquid. Like, I hope that's not how Ocelot just ends, is, like, by being liquid forever. Because he was a really good character. You can't just end the character by turning him into another character. I mean, you can, but, like... I don't know. I was thinking that during the briefing earlier. Alright, I think it's going to be movie time. Now, Chapter 1, I only have like 160. Unless that 250 something is total. Combined. I had 169 in Chapter 1.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon.
Yeah.
Yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But
Is that
the
supposed to be a
secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss's.
What do you mean we don't match?
There's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA and the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then, Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so? Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Oh.
We got a digital camera. Hal must be learning from, or Naomi's learning from, Zero from MGS3, right? You know? Sleeping with the enemy, getting an upper hand in the relationship. One of the two is doing that. Not... thinking it's probably not Hal. But, you know... Third Son.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Raven, huh?
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Is the movie over? The movie's over. Okay. Base camo young Snake. Last controlled Snake 49 minutes ago. Oof. Young Snake with bandana.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Before you start talking, Raiden, I actually need to stand up and take a bit of a stretch break after that. And dump out my no longer hot chocolate and grab a drink. So just a couple more minutes before we actually get gameplay, but I'll be right back. Tough work watching a movie, but I'm up to the challenge. Yep. Actually, I don't mind the. I don't mind like all the cutscenes and stuff. Pretty chill. I think it's mostly pretty chill because like, I don't know. This series is. I rarely say this, but this series is one of those series where like, I kind of prefer the story to the gameplay. The gameplay in this game has been good, so a little bit less so, but... Oh, I take two steps, we get another scene.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Wait, is it not that guy that's right there that's the Resistance member? Wait, I'm confused. Also, why is the map... Oh, it's like, okay. Weather, rainy, temp 4C, 83% humidity, wind 5 meters per second. dude. I promise I'm not following you. I'm gonna stand here, look both ways. Killing the guy in the mermaid cave, oh man. Execution on site? Inconvenience?
Who was that? Could be my imagination.
Yeah, just your imagination. His whistling sounds like the song that Sonny sings.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
I mean... maybe he wants nap time. Dude, if you wait, he's gonna wake up.
Oops.
Like, the bass line is the same, too. Same melody. This goes from whistling to bass. Dude, are you gonna move or what? Where did he go? Just ran off. They're not supposed to be following you? Oh, there are more of them. Okay. Right now you're both sleeping. Do I need to go find my guy again? Or is he just gone forever now? Oh, we can get iPod music. That's important. I haven't listened to any of the iPod music yet. I don't know if I want to. But I probably should at some point. Follow the mice. I just imagine the iPod being many gigabytes of Sunny singing the egg song. Go back to the signal. Can't stop the signal, Mal. Stream seems more dark than it should. I don't know. I mean, this is... Looking at my OBS preview, it's about the same as how it looks in my monitor. Dang. I don't know, like, I've had issues before with, like, partial versus full not matching right on my capture card, but, like, if I set this like this, like, that just... That's even darker. If I set it like this is lighter, but this is like, you can see more, but it's wrong. So I don't know. Like, I can leave it like this if you think this is better, where you can see a lot more. I can leave it like this. This is set to YUI2. Oh, this is set to full. YUI2 instead of XRGB. I don't know. I have so many problems with this capture card and full verse limited not detecting correctly that it honestly drives me nuts. It's the only complaint I have about this capture card. I never know what's right. And I don't trust that. My monitor doesn't have a setting for it, so it's whatever, like, what I'm playing on is whatever my monitor auto detects.
Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
You said it before, but I didn't see them on the map before. Unless it's just that general... Oh, it is that glowing area, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested, like, if you have a good way of testing that, obviously not right now, but like, I don't know. I'd be interested in what your findings are or what your experience is with your Live Gamer 4K in terms of full versus partial and auto detection and things like that, because whenever I set it to XRGB full, it never seems like it's... I'm constantly second guessing what's right and what's wrong. I'd sent you a million screenshots of it once before. Oops. Not the right button.
Hey!
I'll be messing with it when I get the RetroTink 4K anyway. Because I want to check the auto gain setting and stuff like that. So I'll do some stuff with like the color picker and things like that and see if I can get the like some exact color values to figure out what's right and what's wrong. Like I specifically confirmed before streaming this that my PS3 is set to full range.
What? Hey.
Okay, well, I thought this is where that guy went, and he's not here. And that Resistance member is no longer on my map, but the glowing thing was pointing me back the way it came from before anyway, so I don't know if that matters. If I equip this, do they show up on my map? I have to wait for Otacon to say it again. I'm really not a fan of this mission. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not really very clear. Are you the guy I'm supposed to be following? That's the wrong thing. Your Resistance, okay. I see more glare off of my lights that are behind my monitors than I do the actual gameplay.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
What if I don't want to watch out for them? What if I just want to shoot people? Spoiler alert, I just want to shoot people.
Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Oh. What I get for shooting him in the leg. Searchlight's on me and everything. It's fine. It's not fine.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Hey, resistance guy, don't mind me. I wish my monitor let me switch between partial and full range, so that way I could see, that way I could like at least test it myself, you know? How did you get on that side? Oh, I can just jump into the water. Because like, that's half the problem, is that since I can't set that myself, I have no way to like verify if what I'm seeing on my monitor is correct. I guess on the PS3 I could probably pull up like a web browser with color bars or something. Maybe. What? Oh my god. I can't see anything. Go to sleep.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Why am I still in alert? No one sees me. My stress is still climbing. That guy's probably not gonna drown. Oh, searchlight, great. Controller's vibrating like crazy too from the helicopter. Another one? Dude, chill out. How many guys are you gonna send down here? I'm at the point where I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to be going. So... Oh, there he is. You guys still snoozing? Yeah, you're still snoozing.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume
All clear.
positions.
Our guys just wanted to take a nap in the middle of the river. In eel-infested waters. Oh, please. Neither of you even got to call for help. It's fine. You're all fine here. Situation normal. This guy just went in a big circle. We're back to where we started this whole thing. Wait, did he go this way this time? Oh, he did. This sure is a thing. Okay, we actually making forward progress now? Dude's not just gonna sprint around? Don't jump on the car. That's not sneakering. Part of me wonders if you can just run straight to wherever you need to end up. You know where you're going. Like, obviously I don't. Just like, if you do, could you? What do you know about enemies attacking?
This is HQ. What happened?
Snake, find some way to free him.
There's something wrong. Support units, confirm their status. We're under attack.
Did I not shoot you? Go to bread. Great, now he's sprinting around.
Who's that? Wake up.
Dude. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
State of alert's been lifted, huh?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Stop shooting me. I'm on your side. Dude, if you would stop running into the enemy military.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
Good. He deserves it. I have to say it's really funny. So, when I was working at the hospital.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
What are you
Resume
doing?
positions.
You didn't see me. I'm sneakering. Oh my god, you're gonna walk into another bad guy and get arrested, aren't you? When I was working at the hospital, one of our affiliate hospitals was referred to as PMC, Porter Medical Center. Where did my resistance goon go? There are sirens everywhere. Are you him? Yeah, you're a resistance goon. Good. And you're guarding a rat ion. So yeah, every time they talk about PMCs, I'm like, what is this about the hospital? Nice game with MSF. Am I full on rations? Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Picked a very inconvenient time to wake up. No.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Who sees me now? No one sees me. Following this guy better be what I'm supposed to be doing here in this mission. Because if this guy's just leading me in circles, I'm going to be ultra mad. Did my goon not just go in there? No, he's gone. He just, like, vanished. Bunch of rations. Knock, knock.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume
Oh,
position.
I'll clear you. I'll clear this.
Who goes there?
No one's here. This feels like where I was before. It's not. Not exactly. I'm up at the top of the map now, which seems like the direction that I should be taking. So I feel somewhat okay about this. Shut
The
up.
Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
So I'm in the right vicinity.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You don't have to send reinforcements. What does my map say? My map does list this general area. Which... which is fitting. He's just... Oh, that was my friend I put to sleep. Okay. You looked like you were wearing military gear, so I shot you, okay?
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Wow, I can't believe Sonny is actually the PMC trooper.
HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Is this trooper... Could you be... Argon? Yeah, the bicycle helmet is like kind of what threw me off at first. I'm like, why would a random dude be walking around with a helmet? Then I thought it was some weird style of military helmet. Then I shot him. I never really registered that it was just like a friend with a bicycle helmet walking through. Curfewed streets at night in the dark without a bicycle. You want to hurry up, dude? These guys won't sleep forever. I mean, you slept forever, so maybe they will. I can't believe he didn't wake up in that whole time. What enemy? There's no enemy. God. Now instead he's sprinting off. You just walked back there so you could turn around and walk back in this direction. What? That means you were leading them to your hideout when you sprinted away. And then you went back for an extra chance at getting caught. Is that me shooting my friend? Or is that him walking backwards then walking back again? Probably me shooting my friend. They're not under attack? No hay is for horses. This right here, this mission, this type of thing is why I hate stealth games. Nothing about this mission is fun. Not even like a little bit. I'll repeat that at least the gameplay in this game is good. Like, the controls are feel a lot more solid than they did, or I don't want to say more solid, but like the controls feel better than they did for like MGS2, MGS3. Yeah, solid. You know, less old. Not old controls, solid controls. The newer, younger game. I'll take a 40-minute cutscene over another stealth section.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Oh yeah. They're muting for a lot of the cutscenes. That's me, are we cool?
Very impressive, CQC, Snake.
You know,
No
CQC.
doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean
Vic.
a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, this game's been good so far. Enjoying it more than I expected to.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder?
That Zero?
When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Ah yes, the mid-cutscene save.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
It's Triumph.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. Rebels. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
America's Army? Yeah, I do.
Hop on. Hold on to me.
The bike. We're all riding Triumphs.
With so many wars
British
being
brand.
waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Decoy Octovan.
Here we go!
Probably not going to do a wheelie like that from a launch on when it's that wet. Laser sight, iron sight, the auto, full auto. I assume this is going to be actual gameplay, in which case I'm going to immediately pause and stand up for a minute. Stretch and grab another drink before we play.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port.
Okay. Got a health bar popping up. We're pausing for a minute, grabbing a drink, taking a stretch, etc. Yep. More Heineken. Heineken 0.0. Too much of a... influenced too much by F1 sponsorships. Be right back. The only thing I wanted to think of, or that I was thinking of during that scene, not the only thing, but one thing I was thinking of during that scene is I'm trying to remember the end of MGS2. Because I thought they talked about the founders of the Patriots there, and I thought they said that it was a list of like 10 names or 12 names, but Evo only listed off 6. You know, Zero, Sigint, Big Boss, Paramedic, herself, Ocelot, and that they were all dead. I mean, I guess they could have been not real names or something. But maybe I'm... Maybe I'm misremembering the details or the context around that. Don't hold L1 all the time? Oh, you mean like during this bike thing? I'll try not to, but habits might take over.
We've got Gekko!
I'm gonna shoot the geckos, that's okay. I should probably shoot. If anyone's gonna backseat, it's Ash. If anyone's allowed to backseat, that is, it's Ash. Be clear what I mean. Or Callie. At least when it comes to Metal Gear Solid games. Ash pretty much always is allowed. And Callie too.
There's something about so much for slipping away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun. Halfway through there.
Yep, that's Eva, alright. Say there's too many of them. You're the one who just jumped us into the middle of all of them. Listen, your motorcycle guys drove between me and the guy I'm shooting. Fun section, is it? Like the cinematics is cool, but I don't know. It's not overly exciting.
Show me your blades!
Very movie, yeah. Agree with that. Getting a solid 0 dBFS on my meters. Times for that. Very loud.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the
Not on
dust,
OBS,
which means the enemy will be
but
focusing
on
on you now.
my sound.
I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming?
I tried.
Need help in front. The left. Nice one. Cover block. Woo! Oh, for Pete's sake. Enemy dead ahead. Nice one. Snake behind us. Come on. Enemy dead ahead. Excellent, Snake. Excellent, Snake.
Excellent snake.
Cover block. Nice one. They're coming for us. Snake. Nice one. The frogs.
No, she's not okay. Yeah. She's not wearing a bra, but definitely a bulletproof vest.
I think we lost them.
There it is.
Ow. You fell off your bike.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
What if Naomi were lying about the second Foxfire that's spewing out all the toxic stuff, and actually Snake's injecting himself with the toxic nanomachines now? That's what's really in these syringes. That's probably not what's happening, but it wouldn't surprise me either.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage! Rage!
Yeah, we did it. Rage. Talk about a one-trick pony. Rage. I don't have ammo for this. Maybe I should just buy ammo. Or, what gun is this? Not what gun is this, but what ammo does it take? 5.56. Probably don't need this much ammo. Do I have any new stuff I can buy for it? I have not been checking the shop very often. It's probably bothering Cowie that I'm not going into the shop every 2 minutes to see what's new here. Grenade launcher, 80,000. Everything's so expensive. More suppressors, more sights. Meh. I don't know if I should be upstairs or downstairs during this. This dude, she is just like cruising through the building. I don't know if there's a point to killing these things, but... but they're killable. Let's eat a ration. There can't be very many of them left. Okay, we should probably not let him do that. Oh, I didn't even realize that he was shooting at me there. Okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. You're shooting at me, you're cool. You fly, you have missiles. I do, like, no damage to you. Aiming with the console controller is impossible. Alright, we got some other guns here. Let's try something that's not this. I don't have any ammo for the sniper. Let's try... anti-tank rocket launcher. What about this? I don't have very many shots with this thing, but... that did not work. What just happened? We are trying that again. Okay, it worked that time. Much better. You know what? Let's... Hey, Drebin, do you sell... You sell rockets? You sell rockets. Cool. We got 31 rockets now. We got more of these flying things now, so we should probably try to kill them. Where are you? I don't even see what's shooting at me half these times. Overheating. Where? Oh, there you are. This one's actually you, right?
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
I don't know what just happened. I can't. I hate how the scope is so dark on this thing. I can't see where I'm aiming. Okay, well, I tried to roll away from that one, but it still sniped me. Are you actually the right one? You gonna, no? You gonna stop? You gonna, like, pretend to do something? No? No. What's with the alert sound? Did you not know I was there? Why didn't that do anything? Oh, you covered yourself up with your arms. Okay, well, we got the one passing by. Maybe we'll just get you in the infinite here. Oh. Well, you dodged that one. I'm eating a lot of rations on this fight. Oh my god. I can't even tell what's attacking me half the time. Also, whoever invented this scope should be, or not even, it's not even a scope, it's just like the red dot sight or whatever. Whoever invented it should probably be fired because they did a really horrible job of it. Can't see through it. Sure. Ah. Ah. That's rude. That's super rude. I just got shot, stood up, got shot, stood up, got shot. No, don't take this. There's another ration. Part of me wants... Where are you breathing? That's not the fall button. You sound like you're over here somewhere, but where? Is that you? That's not... what I meant to do, even though it kind of worked. Nope, nope. Well, I hurt you. Gotcha. Whew. That was brutal. Used what, like 4 rations during that fight? 3, 4? And I still have 5 left. Doesn't really matter, but holy moly. If I'd realized that she was sitting on the roof when she was cooling down the first time, that would have gone a long way. I thought she was up in that group flying around. It was too far away to hit.
Feel the anger building up inside, eating away at me.
I kind of feel like the fight would have been a little bit more turtleable if I tried to kill the little goons and just wait for her to overheat.
No, I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Gonna be another hot babe. Another barcode. Made pancakes. I hope you enjoy them. Not a big fan of pancakes, but I hope you enjoy them. Remora having them makes you want them. That's fair. I can agree with that.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
French toast, agreed. Just had to double, triple, quadruple check, you know? Have to be really sure.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Lady, I promise I'm not trying to shoot you in the boob. It's just the height my cursor's aimed at. Yeah, she seems fine.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left. leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin?
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Six-shot grenade launcher. Face camo Raging Beauty.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh.
Oops.
Snake.
My hand wasn't on the controller.
Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Robot's gonna make all the money by selling those pictures of Snake's booty. That's where the real economy's at. Steam year in review thing. I haven't checked it out. Closed out of Steam before I started the stream.
Liquid.
Nissan.
Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, There's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time. Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots. Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop!
Fire! Huh?
What? What?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl? Hey,
If it's all right, call me Johnny. You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Save prompt? Nope. Mission end. 11 continues, up to 287 kills, 61 alerts, 28 recovery items, 34 weapon types, 43 flashbacks, still no special items used. So we only killed, what, like 30 something? That act was kind of just a lot of sneaking around, though. I mean, there was like the bike chase thing. And then the boss. But there weren't... Like, I didn't kill anybody while sneaking around town. I just put them all to sleep. Oh, maybe I killed a couple. But mostly not. I'm kind of debating just, like, stopping literally here. Because I'm assuming I'm going to get, like, a briefing and something before the next mission. And I don't, like... Like, I'm not ready to stop now, but if there's another 30 minutes of cutscenes, then I'm not going to want to play after the cutscenes, but we'll watch. Oh yeah, mission briefing. Man. Watch and stop after control. Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
launch your stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI, is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Raiden.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
here. Alone. This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox Archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Will we finally get control? Alright, we have control. This feels a little awkward. It feels like there's lag. A little bit. Just a little bit of like input delay. Oh. That's okay. Well, I just saved, so it's fine. There was a save prompt that I just did, right? I think so. There were like 3 save prompts in there. I'm pretty sure one of them was at the end. Won't let me open the codec. Won't let me pause. But, yeah, I just saved, so. We're gonna stop here for the night. Good progress. Definitely be back tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. I've got lots of like questions and lots of little things that are a little, I don't know, kind of like nag at me a little bit. Don't remember this being an MGS1 graphic, so I mean it is now. My first time playing it, so it looks like it to me. I'm sure it won't stay that way through this whole sequence, but we'll see. Might be a bit of gameplay with it, or it might just be a little quick throwback. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've got questions about the story and the direction things are going, and the whole premise is like. So I complained about yesterday. I was complaining about how I didn't really like the theme of this game being war. And while that's still true, I think another complaint that I have about it now is that it seems a little bit less, I don't know. Maybe I'm just comparing too much to MGS2 specifically. MGS2 struck me as being like really prescient, right? Like really a lot of foresight in what it was saying and what its meanings were. Whereas, even if you take this game at face value, the concept that there is going to be one global unifying system, okay, there are 5 of them, but they're all owned by the one shell corporation. Like, it's just not how it's going to work. There are going to be localized systems and competition, and there's going to be a whole economy about who runs these systems, and there are going to be competing vendors for IDing their guns and things like that. Yeah, and Texan stockpilers, right. I don't know. I find the over-centralization of everything to be unrealistic. Who knows? Yeah, maybe in 20 years it'll prove to be true. But I think that that's also kind of hard to believe. I also really, okay, I understand that they don't like having Liquid in control of everything, but it really bothers me the way that the lines were delivered from the Colonel about how it's the first ceasefire in human history, the first global ceasefire in human history. And then they call it a crisis. Like, oh, we can't downplay the magnitude of this crisis. It's a ceasefire. People aren't dying. People aren't killing each other for the first time in history. And, like, we're calling this a crisis because these megacorps aren't getting their megabucks for war. I don't know. It also comes across just like that. I understand Liquid being in control of it is a problem, but the context comes across, I don't know. Yeah, I get that the U.S. can't control it. I understand why. It's just like, the way it's presented I had a problem with. That's all. Not a huge deal. Just like a minor complaint. Yeah, overall I'm having fun with the game. It's enjoyable. I'm enjoying the movie time. Gameplay is good. So, yeah, planning to be back tomorrow night with a few more hours. Probably start around the same time, 6:30, 7 o'clock, 6, 7 o'clock range, something like that. I can't start this too late because it's impossible to have a short stream of the game. There's too much movie time. So I need to make sure I start early enough for that. But I'm going to be working in the office tomorrow, so it kind of just depends on what I end up doing for dinner when I get out and stuff like that. I don't think there's going to be anyone to host. In the meantime, I'll look into the, maybe try to look into the color brightness thing, but I'll probably just leave it like this. Yeah, I don't see anyone that I want to host, so I'm going to cut stream here, but thank you all for watching, and yeah, be back tomorrow. Night-night.